Back to the Subway Kino? Yes, sir. I think we're less than halfway through. I checked the long play. And the point he was at was like 50 minutes into a 2-hour video. So maybe halfway. Halfway done with this amazing game. What a shame. Let's get that good music going. Got new patients. I got fresh drinks. Belly full of Chinese food. Ready for business. Oh yeah, I changed something. It might crash the game. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna help us, obviously. Really not doing anything. Yeah, I don't want to get any of the patches for this. They're all off like shady Russian sites and shit. Like, I'm just good. I don't know if they're really trustworthy. Okay, whatever I change, man. Mistake. Thinking about just like playing my own music. Just fuck it. Not responding. Like, we just play my own music and we just call it good there, you know? Enjoy whatever everything else the game's got for us. Excuse me, Mr. Guardian. The music kind of is the point. It is funny music. Well, funny, I mean. Funny enough. Sure. Yeah, jokes aside, it really, I mean, really, the music being very unfitting or very cheap. That's definitely a big part of it. Ooh, nice. Can't alt tab during this game. It breaks it. So just gonna have to imagine what it looks like. Thank you though. Yeah, I gotta be fully in the game. I can't actually alt tab ever. Not responding. Says it's not responding, but oh, we're good. Okay. Let's try turning the music on. See what happens. I have to wait a few minutes. 5:20 minute, yeah. She's good for raids, man. I'm sure she'll be pumped for that. Have you guys finished everything up already, or what's the status? There we go. Now we gotta wait again. Oh, I guess it is. It just came out today, right? Yeah, I have my task manager open. Well, we'll just have to deal with it.
overwhelm me.
I love the crosshairs in this just sucking. Didn't reglam it? It auto reglams, doesn't it? Don't tell me she's not using a glam plate. Come on, man. Now what's she mad about? Did you just not hit the plate or something? Yeah, I know she's just fucking around, I'm sure. It's cool though. Nice, man. What's your item level right now? Personally? Yeah. Not there to fucking reglam everything for everybody. 520 is all nice.
Need to get into this. Give me some protection at least.
What did he say? People said they like the feel of the guns in this. And like the ragdoll and the music and shit. I mean, I could see maybe liking the recoil. That's really your bag. But like, dudes don't even react to the fucking weapons hardly. I'm like, man, these people are nuts. I fucking hell, the guns don't even aim where you put them. I could understand bullet drop, but bullet rise, man? I don't think it's even bullet rise. I think it's just the fucking guns are just that inaccurate, man. Or not inaccurate, it's the reticle. It doesn't work right. Bullet boners. Trying to bullet boner. All I got's the Stalin subway. What am I getting lit up from? Just dudes spawning behind me now for all my health? Equal to Metro? Pretty sure Metro came out around this time. That tells you how good this is. Okay, I'm getting shot from where? Is there a dude on the stairs? I'm gonna start just skipping people. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the light. Can they not be killed? Hello? Oh, you can like do it like that, like CS. Like, what is this staircase, dude? People talk this game up. Like, people have the balls to talk this up right now. Like, if you just have fun with it, hey man, whatever, alright? Hell, I even had fun with Virtual Highlight, but it's not good. Like, I'm not a graphics guy, it's not a big deal, but like... all this other shit, man? What, did they just not die? Hey, you can't even get up this. This is fucking invincible dudes, man. Kino. The big stand, the great stand. Excellence. Shoot you in the neck, brother. That guy stood for this entire game, man. He represented this game. Oh, what the hell? That guy just got barely tapped by that guy, and I'm like, fucking boom, man. 20% down, baby. Thanks for all the ammo for the guys that never die, man. It's pretty sick. Pretty slack. Where did that fucker come from, man? Yeah, you like it, dude? This is a little, like, early access, kind of alpha from Metro 5. It's rough, man, but the heart's there for sure, right? Well, this game fucking sucks hard ass, man. Maybe I'm just supposed to get in the fucking sub. At least I can do. Oh yeah, here we go. The subway. At least I can do like, like bunny hopping and shit, strafe jumping and all that. Oh man! Wow, loaded instantly. What?
Station is surrounded. You have nowhere to run.
I just fucking almost killed myself. Ugh. The one thing this game magically has is like bullet fucking ricochet, man. Of all the tech they decided, they picked the one that could fuck you up the most.
You won't pass through me.
here's the problem with having the music on. It's gonna be about 3 or 4 minutes before we get in, unless we get lucky, and this is a very quick load.
The station is surrounded.
It is.
You
I bet you
have
because this
nowhere
place
to
doesn't
run.
have any music, is what it is. We'll see though. I still gotta wait right now. So having the music on in game actually makes unpausing and loading take like sometimes up to like 5 minutes if we're unlucky. So we've been playing without music a lot of the time, but the music is kind of the funny part because it's pretty ridiculous half the time. The thing is, the game's kind of cheap as fuck, so you'd actually die quite a bit. This is kind of like it's a balancing act. Who is this guy? Is that one of mine? Who's he shooting at? Me? The only saving grace is this game has a quick save, so I don't need to actually pause to save. Golden-eye ass looking motherfucker, man. My favorite Russian-made game right here. Oh, and I'm fucking dead somehow. Like, just gone. Like, I guess that guy hit me, like, right in the head or something. Okay, we've heard this song a few times, man. Yeah, the game just goes not responding on the task manager. If you alt-tab the game, it breaks. If you have the resolution set to 1600, it breaks. If the music on, it breaks. If the game crashes, it resets all your settings. And then breaks. yeah. This one's definitely on the side of it just being pure shit. It's funny at times because of the music and because like there's people like Chicago accents playing like Russians, and just how bad it looks in the like geometry and just the layout of the levels. But yeah, the technical issues really kick it in the ass, and it's not like so funny that it's worth it. I think I'm just gonna turn the music off. And we're gonna get a little farther. I might just get like my own music on or something. Another thing is the voices are really funny, but you can barely hear them. Like, it's definitely kind of funny just how bad it is and how I get more of a kick that people like. You'll see people like on YouTube and shit like talking it up. Dude, like, oh yeah, I love the ragdoll. Oh yeah, I love the fucking. I love the way the guns feel. I love all this and that. And it's like, are we playing the same game, dude? Like, this game right here, dude. Like, no. Like, that's why this was quick, because this is a small area. That's why it loaded quicker. Probably. Oh, game crashed. Awesome. Did I save right beforehand? That means all my settings are going to be reset. Like a GoldenEye remaster? Hey man, don't diss GoldenEye like that. Well, not better than this, dude. But yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, it does for sure. Which is funny. Yeah, this came out in let me look it up now that I got a chance. There's actually two of these. They did a sequel to 2005, September 29th, in Russia. It's only a couple dollars, and the second one seems to have the same exact, almost the same exact fucking review. Yeah, I think they just have a shitload of technical issues. What else came out in 2005, man? Let's find out. We could just put the soundtrack for this game on like loop or something. How about that, man? That's Kino. We'll just have the soundtrack running on loop in the background. Can I like have is there like a YouTube loop? I think there's a way you could just type it in, right? You right click it and hit loop. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Or maybe it's not new, but 2005 in video game. What do we got? Fear came out the same year this came out. If that puts this in perspective. Shadow of the Colossus. This was coming out with the big boys. What else we got, dude? RE4 came out the same year as the Stalin subway. We're not gonna look at every game that came out that year, but San Andreas came out this year, man. Dude. Ace Attorney. Anyways, let's continue. We're gonna listen to the soundtrack on loop just to fucking save me more trouble. Might be a little loud. All of its glory and all of its wonder. I think we're like halfway through the game. So let's power through their ass. Maybe there'll be some funny shit. Okay, I can control YouTube with my keyboard, a special button, so I can pause it during cutscene. Thank God. We might get some ill-fitting songs, but you know what? It's gonna be alright. It's good enough. When we're playing this many obscure piles of shit, stuff's gonna happen. That guy had blood on him before. Gotta fix it. The immersion, the timelines. Right. This is even more fitting, this particular bit. Seriously? These guys are fucking tanks, dude. Right, there's nothing behind them anyways except a really weird looking hallway. Out of ammo. We're in trouble. Thing is, these guys can kill you before you even hit the corner. I'm honestly surprised I'm not dead. Is this dude invincible? It's another chapter with invincible baddies. Guess that's a thing now. I love these like invincible bad guys, man, they got going on. He's invincible, dude. Where do they want me to go then? Clearly I'm just in the wrong area. Go that way. Maybe I'm supposed to be switching cars or rides here. Oh, glorious, glorious level design. Get a call from something. Next song, please. You can't sprint in this game either. This is the walking. This is max speed. Low jumping. You can start picking up some speed, so they call me the jump man. Oh, this isn't where we're supposed to go. I guess where the last open door is. You guessed it. At the beginning. I just keep picking up speed. The sights, bullet rise on them. So you need to aim far. The farther away they are, the farther down the sights you go. Good luck figuring out how much. Enemy like Halo strafes you. One of our favorite songs on. So where do we need to go? Turn off the electricity in the direction you're driving. Go to the opposite side of the train. Station. Use the train there to reach Soka. Okay, so I need to use this train. But where do I enter? This way? Fuck. Yeah, it's over there for sure. Somebody gets banned in the chat. I apologize. This game randomly, I think my mouse is like secretly outside the screen right now. It's happened with these kinds of fucked games before with shitty full screens. Look how that guy fucking killed me there, dude. It's funny, in this game the only way they ever stagger is just spray and pray.
Out there.
There's electricity out there. What the fuck does that mean? What does it even mean? I need to go to the other side now? Yeah, it's like scripted as fuck. Great. Good god, this level design is so good.
There's electricity out there.
Well, these shooting dudes is got a very primal fun to it, right? Kind of like a lot of RPG mechanics. Wish I could take that many bullets. So this is Stalin's secret subway line. Just 2 stops left. What do we got here? Oh, the big boy. This is more fitting, having this randomly playing. What's going on? I need to take the other train now. Okay. I like how they said they blew up the head car, we didn't get to see it, it just like happened. Jesus. Well, we can't take this. Okay, well, hello to Mr. Stan Mark II here. MK2. Beautiful. Take an entire magazine, why don't you? No health pickups. And I'm done. See what I mean? These guys are very good at their jobs. But not this boy. Doesn't even feel that much different, dude. This is a big fucking gun. You tell me it's about no different. It's because if you don't get a fucking headshot, you might as well not be getting anything. Everybody tanks shots like crazy. I'm taking goddamn Stalin down if it's the last thing I do. I actually don't even know if I'm on his side or not. I assume I'm not on his side. I'm also playing Russian in this, so I don't remember who's whose. Finally, some armor. Oh, you telling me I have to go all the way to the other end, dude? I love that kind of level design, dude, right? Like, it's just copy-pasted fucking, trains back and forth, which is, you know, it's a train, it's fine. But they only have one door open, it happens to be on the far side, right? Please don't crash. I didn't save. You need to reach the head car and destroy the soldiers there. Remember, you need to do it before the train passes the station. The train will slow down, you're very short of time. Really? Jesus, dude. Oh. Good God, dude. Does that count? Like it's not gonna count. Oh yeah. Tell him thanks a lot. So that dude clipped through the fucking ceiling. Does it count? I didn't kill him and he was in the first fucking area. I can't save then. This glass looks fucking horrible. Whoa, whoa. Easy, lad. Don't want any trouble, man. Just stick to your rounds or whatever's going on here. Do I need to go back now? Is it glitched? Are we moving? We're moving. Do I need to go back? Yeah, I need to go back now. We've stopped. Join the music? Hell yeah, man. I've got the soundtrack going in the background since it fucking breaks the game if I have it on normally. So is the game broken right now? Is that one guy glitched out? Like he's technically not in the first car. But he's also technically not dead either. Maybe I can actually get out right now. But the objective says I have to kill them before the first station. It doesn't say anything about getting off at the first station, but... Motherfucker, dude. I think I'm gonna have to retry. I need to kill them before I get to the first station. One guy is clipping through the whole fucking area though. This guy. Okay, he's dead this time. It was him, dude. Jesus. He fucking phased out of the roof and just disappeared, and I had to kill him, dude. This is a fucking great game, dude. Maybe we're on the wrong side, man. This guy's got it rough, dude. Time to switch sides. Give me a cushy office job. Our friend Stalin. I don't have to jump anywhere. Oh my god, did I really? Opposite side of the station. But let me guess, the exit to get out of the subway was fucking like the train was over here, dude. Oh, Jesus. Just kill me, dude. I'm so used to having to go to the opposite end of the train that I figured surely they're gonna make me go to the opposite end to get out. But I bet it's over here, right? Yep. To kill, aim fucking 3 centimeters underneath them. We should try the big gun. I'm sure that's really awesome. Does it have like a fucking like actual hard range? Maybe it's like some explosive round or something. I have no idea. Headshot. Are they respawning? I can barely see these assholes, man. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal. Out the trains, brother. Never had to shoot that far under somebody to get a fucking headshot before. It's gotta be just the reticles like fucked, but it's like the farther away they are, the more you have to go like down. So it's like it's just slightly off, but it just gets worse as it goes. AK is like the best gun. Jesus, that fucking recall. Like, what am I looking at, dude? It's fucking pitch black. Okay. They said I have to go to the other end. I'm not gonna go more than that. Quit moving, brother. Just die. Listening to the soundtrack is so much more funny than actually playing the in-game music because of like really the random like time period Russian songs are super not fitting. That's a cat jam right there. What the fuck? He just spawned, dude. Like I clearly saw his ass just pop out of fucking thin air, man. Okay, maybe not. Maybe his gun just flipped real quick. Bloody nose. Yuck. Am I supposed to be going this way? What the hell are these guys guarding? Oh, I'm banging, dude. I'm getting all sorts into the music. Oh, this one's alright. Oh my god. These guys not killable? Gentlemen, at ease. You got them. Oh, you can't kill these ones. It's supposed to scare you away because you can't kill them, but it seems so stupid. Just put a wall there. Where am I supposed to go? Should be somewhere on the opposite side of the station. That'll do it. Comrade.
Why don't we go on a sports holiday? Raginda.
Sports holiday.
Will take place later.
I don't like sports. And I have urgent business.
Yeah.
Laurenti. Bijo. No business now. What business can you have? You're always doing everything by 3 steps ahead.
Oh, poor Stalin.
And me by 5 steps.
Is that how we measure our power levels? And
Laurenti,
way back then?
No to the
How many
last
steps ahead you
request
thinking?
of an old party comrade?
Batono, not in the last request.
Again, we go in an hour. Let's have a walk.
So is Stalin gonna end up down here with us in the shit? He's gonna go to his sports break and we're gonna end up in the subways with him? Or is that his dad? That might be the dad we're trying to rescue. I'm not really sure. We're trying to rescue this dude's dad in some capacity, but dangerous journey awaits you as the travel over old Moscow sewers. System of subterranean labs of nuclear winter, which ends at the basement of Lipon Institute. Maybe you'll even have to swim. Go ahead, there's no time to wait. Okay. Will do. Why is there a lit fucking torch on the ground? What is this, dude? Fuck the torch, man. Wait, is that actually like... Okay. Pretty tall Russian man.
So dark. I hope we don't break anything.
Oh, you guys can't see the... God, you can't see that. It's just a bunch of fucking lines exploding all over the screen here. Oh, Jesus. What is this random horror bit here? Are you shooting? Just here's their music, guys. Yeah. Hey man, it wasn't too different. This guy's just an animal, dude, just killing them by the thousands. He just knows violence. Oh. What does it sound? Is that dude an actual animal? What are these noises? I get so much light from this. Wow, it's like I have to be like right in front of it. Let's turn up my monitor's brightness. That would probably do me better at this point. It's like ghetto Metro, man. It's like fucking dollar store Metro. I mean, it was $1, right? It was like $1 or $2. I guess it's not really wrong. Fucking mouse just exploded, dude. I think he actually just ragdolled. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? This torch blocking my vision, that's really sick, dude. This is where I started. There must be back over here somewhere. Ooh. It's tough, man. Oh. Toasted. Meat's back on the menu, boys. RPG ammo. Double check, there's nothing here. This feels like it's that, or I find a way to get over there somehow, but... Oh, here we go. Can I make like a jump? Oh, we platforming now. Tags. First person shooter. Stalin. Subway. And 3D platforming. Well, these aren't boxes, these are just raw things for you to jump on. And the music. Made it out, dudes. Nice. This fucking game, dude. The bullet fucking ricochet, man. From hell. What hasn't been reloaded? Okay. I'm getting a kill with this thing. That isn't just that big fat guy, man. I need to. Really? No. I guess since the music's so ill-fitting most of the time, that I could just listen to the soundtrack on random, and it just feels like no different. Sick. It's like the soundtrack's not even muted. Oh god, are we going back in here, dude? Hold on. Hold on, wait for me, buddy. That hurt me more than it hurt him, really. Considering I probably have more HP than him. Nothing? All these guys shooting at me. This is my jam right here, dude. Straight banger. I was gonna sneak down here, but I wanted to see if there's health. No. Yeah, really. Some dude just jumping with that like Mach speed with like a gigantic like anti-material rifle. Is there like technology here? I'd be shocked. Not quite. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it through that way. I either have to stop it or something else, man. Oh my god. Is there something I missed? Was it something I said? Let's see what else we can find. I mean, I thought I could just, like, get in here. Because, I mean, there's clearly, you know, a spot. The bullet reflection. That health back. Ooh. I mean, I feel like that's the answer, but maybe I have to get to the other side somehow. Okay, time to go backwards. Again. Even though, weren't we already like back here? What? Maybe there's like a second passage. Oh, there's not really many other ways to go. There was a ladder over here, but I think I already tried it. It's over here. Don't think so. Maybe you like do have to time it somehow? I really doubt I gotta go this far back. But while we're here, might as well check. Oh, Jesus. Stalin, help me. We're in trouble, guys. I'm on the wrong side of the rails. The Stalin subway. Ooh, yeah. And the attack, boys. Avoid all the patrols that way. Slide that into your Stalin speedrun, man. I really don't know. Am I just missing like a magic pixel here, man? You do just have to time it. Jesus. But if you touch it barely like a pixel, dude, you're fucking dead. There we go again. Jesus Christ, dude. These motherfuckers know how to take a hit, man. Of course. Can I just run? I'm not like going downhill this time, dude. Oh my Christ almighty. Dude, if you move forward a little bit, it's like stumbles forward because you go off this lip. That was bad timing. This done in the subway. Dude, can I even make it through in time? Oh my god, barely, dude. So fucking janky, dude. Like, they're like scrounging to have as much variety in this as they can with like the most bare bones of budget, man. They just failed. Like, look, man, just keep to the shooting if you can't pull off a fucking interesting platforming bit. Who is shooting me? Gentlemen? Or not. Oh yeah, awesome. Where the fuck even? What even is this though? Right? Of course, dude. The double. Jesus. You're either fully dedicated to the Stalin subway or you're fucking gone, man. There's no fucking halfies. Where's my fucking music? I didn't do that. Oh, this is the spooky music. Alright. Fire in the hole! I've seen shit. Subways like you never believe. Trains off the edge of Stalin subway. Like Russians in the rain. This fucking music. Stalin, you bastard!
I need a key.
I need a key. The pitch black door of doom. Painted jet black so you know it's dastardly. Damn. I'm telling you, man, some of these Russians, they're built different, man. Maybe because they bounce so much, they've got they were like filled with like enhanced with like rubber. Their skin's made of like really hard fucking rubber. So they can take a bunch of bullets and they bounce everywhere. We just don't know though. Oh, we didn't get to hear that. How the fucking desk became a part of that firefight, I'm not really sure, but what the hell is this? Creepy ass place. We're looking for the guard who has the father's key, or the key to the basement. What's up, bang? Thanks, dude. Son of a bitch. Yeah. This is something like that for sure. How's the fate going on? Or the worky? The fine wood grain on the stock. What the fuck? What are these? Hangers? Are they outfits or something? 50. 50. 46 through 50. 46 through 50. 50. Are there any smaller size? Oh, it's the coat show. There you go. Is this for Stalin's having his little sports venue he was talking about? Oh, this is gonna be like an Inglorious Bastards or something. Look at this rail. They just don't even try in this game, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? That's fucking like... No lights in World War II? No. They didn't invent electricity yet, dude. Don't you remember? They do have very bright doors. I'm in Twin Peaks. Okay, I think we found the key. Yeah, it's a vent around the bottom there. So this song's done soon. It's a super long ambient song. So the soundtrack actually breaks the game if you have it playing, and it makes the game lag every time you load or press the pause button for almost up to 5 minutes sometimes. So I've got the soundtrack just going in the background because I'm fucking tired of it. Just spray. Bouncy. Tell me, do their mana over. Huh? I have the key. Is it glitched? Not my Stalin subway. There's no way it's glitched. Hello? Will it just not open even though I got the key? That's the door. Or maybe there's like a separate one I have to go to first. The lack of music is concerning. Also, I should have made more separate saves. If we're soft locked, I'll just be done and watch the rest later. I mean, I'm not gonna replay the entire fucking game. No, this was it. Weird. Maybe. Okay. What's with the locked door downstairs? There's just nothing? Dirty son bitch, man. Okay, Jesus. What was the point of the locked door down?
Something Zuev. Damn, it's unclear. Looks like the pencil broke. It must be call Zuev. That's what I'll do.
And that's what I'll do.
May I talk to Nikita Vasilyevich Zuev?
Yes, I am listening.
It's Gleb.
Hello, Gleb. What happened?
I'm at Lipa. It's all gathered here.
He's
Tell my
talking
father, Nikita
on the
Vasilyevich,
camera,
what's
but
going
it's like
on.
muffled.
Please explain what happened. What happened to Slava?
I don't know. He called me worried. There's chaos in the lab and nobody here. Father left a message. Something about Zuev, but it's unclear. What's happening in Moscow?
Don't worry, Gleb. Slava must be at Lubyanka. They will check everything and let him go. I will do everything to let him out as soon as possible. Don't go anywhere, Gleb. I'll send my men for you.
Okay.
Well, see you soon. Wait there.
Goodbye. Damn it! It's don't call Zuev. Why didn't I understand that before? I gotta get out of here.
They're after me. Also, where's the fucking music, dude? Where's my goddamn music? I put this shit on loop. Like infinitely buffering. Oh, shit. That was the whole soundtrack, so. Started from the beginning. Damn, there's not a whole lot of songs in this sumbitch, is there? Okay. I can't see myself. One sec. I really want to know what the multiplayer was like in this game, dude. Like, there's no way that's like got anybody playing. Ever, probably, but. So we need to go to that door that I couldn't open before. No? You have to leave the institute immediately and not through the front door. Am I going back into the subway? Huh. I mean, would they really have you go all the way back down there? Maybe if something new's happening over here. This is the front door, dude. Huh? Huh? Yeah, there's only like a few songs on the soundtrack, even that aren't like some kind of like historical bit, right? In exchange with these differently colored doors, like the fucking frame's different on that one for some reason. I'm guessing we're going back down into the subway, dude. Can't say we got a whole lot of other options. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Cut. I guess we'll just go back the way we came. Jesus, man. It's not quite hunt down the Freeman levels of fucking Lost, but give it a run for its fucking money, that's for sure. Well, I guess it's back up in the other place. I figured it's that locked door, man. Going over here, but I can't use it. I'm worried I'm like soft locked, possibly. I should probably check like a guide or something to make sure. Like this has like a star on it and everything. I'm gonna have to make sure. I don't want to be glitched. We've already been in points where it's possible soft lock. Sadly, I'm gonna check. Not that sad actually about it. Let me find like a long play here. I don't think we need to spend any longer on this than necessary, especially if it's a fucking glitch. Because that door looks like it should work, but it doesn't. Jesus, we still got a lot of game left, according to this. A game that keeps on giving, dude. Just watching where this guy ends up going. Nothing special yet, but... How's this a fucking long play where he beat it? He just walked. I guess he knows exactly where he's fucking going, right? Or I'm just like fucking running around the levels with no idea. The lighting's totally different for him. Mine's obviously glitchy as fuck. The shadows are destroyed. Oh, he's got 2 keys. I don't recall having 2 keys, but I still have a key. Man, what the fuck? He goes through the door, dude. But he had 2 keys. Keys. Doesn't even say the other door doesn't open without a key. I'm guessing maybe I just have the key to the fucking office and there's like another key hiding somewhere that somehow we didn't pick up automatically after killing every single dude. I don't know where he picked it up, but that's not the problem. I'll find it. I just want to make sure I wasn't glitched. We still might be. It depends on if I can find another key or not. I assume it would be in the office. Like father's office or something. Yeah, it would have to be, right? Because you go in there and then you get the key and... I don't know where the father's office is really, but if you could just leave right away, it wouldn't matter. Is this game based? Here. Yeah, there's a key hidden in here. Fuck the fuck. Yeah, dude. Best game we've played all week. Thank you, Ripper, and thank you, Ripper's friends. This game fucking sucks ass, dude. Yeah, don't get around with it. If you could get it working in any capacity, because it's broken 20 ways to Sunday, you've got yourself a sub-fucking-par shooter. that sometimes has funny ragdoll, but it's mostly just bad. I had more fun playing Wolfenstein 3D, dude. Like the first shooter that I had fucking playing this shit. It's got some great jams though. I mean, you got that. It's been funny to a certain extent because how just fucking bad it is, but the technical issues
What the hell
are
are
bad.
you? How could one person flee from a well-defended security object and get into another? Alone. How many men did you have? 3. I don't need your tanks. You understand what failure means to us? You have 2 hours at the most. 2. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you could fix all of the issues, it might look a little better. It wouldn't play better. I don't know. Maybe you could fix the reticule, having bullet raise instead of bullet drop. But I mean, just the way the enemies react, the level design, the nonsensical story. I don't even know what's going on. The unfitting music when it's not time period music. It's just, look. Fucking Fear came out the same year this did, dude. Think about that. Fear's like not even the best shooter ever or anything like that, but it's like miles better, dude. This fits the event. It's definitely not like fucking the town's no name kind of funny, but it's definitely got the shit part figured out, dude. Where am I going? But this is one of those games you wish that, the only thing I'd ever wish out of Steam, they can keep all the shitty games, but I wish games that were just broken, like, that just didn't work, like, almost weren't allowed on Steam. Or there, like, had to be some kind of, like, big warning or some shit, right? I know it's not, like, their job to, like, filter through all that, but like maybe you could report a game enough and it would just be like this game I guess wouldn't fit that entirely, but the technical hangups are fucking rough, dude. And short of like downloading some wacky patches from some shady Russian sites that I don't even know would fix it or not, you're kind of just stuck getting fucked, dude. Like, I'm listening to the soundtrack on fucking YouTube, dude. They made a sequel to this, too. They ain't touching that fucking shit, dude. And funny enough, it looks worse on my screen because of fucked refresh rates, I imagine. The shadows are just exploding on my screen. On the walls. Time for a biscuit. Oh yeah. Man a biscuit.
Hey, how do I open this door?
Damn, how do I open this door? Another key. These boys know how to take some damage, man. I'll tell you what. Like, look at this guy, man. I need to play Clear Sky and the other one, the last one. Especially before Stalker 2 comes out, which I'm sure will be great. Oh, there's just a giant thing in the way. Well, we need to get in there. Yeah, honestly, I feel like there's gonna be cooler things out of the Stalker mods than Stalker 2 is gonna have, like, easily. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I haven't played the other two Stalker games, but just judging from what everybody said. Doubt that's gonna end up well. Oh, I just got back right where we were. Spend more time lost in this game than doing anything. Whew, Jesus. Wait, am I back in the same area? Or is this a different pipe? The fuck? Yeah, probably. That would probably be exactly what it ends up being. Fucking thumb's gonna get tired of fucking clicking this shit. Jumping, so yeah. That's something, dude. Am I supposed to like grenade that fucking wall or something? Are they trying to have some tack or something going on here? Oh, I think you're supposed to shoot those giant things. Uh-huh. Like, this game does not have that kind of shit generally, so that's why it's so odd when they try to incorporate it. Now they've started incorporating, like, weird mazes and platforming and shit, and it's just like, you know, when you're incorporating, like, out of FPS fucking gameplay mechanics, when your fucking FPS shit already sucks, so you're in trouble, man. I think, like, platforming and FPS is fine. To the right extent, right? I mean, I think, like, you know, Half-Life or something. But Jesus Lord. This ain't Half-Life. Yeah, the sound effects on this are a choice. We crash? Crashes all random unloads too. Yep, crashed. It is based on, of course. I lied. It's actually my favorite game. What's happening here? General Zuev, father's best friend, is a traitor. Not General Zuev. I'm surprised we've actually not been just like soft locked and couldn't continue. Even the crashes, if you just try again, it generally works.
Somewhere here.
My father was somewhere here. The latrine. Based on facts, dude. Based on Russian history. Very accurate game, historically speaking. It's fine. Hey, just having you lean, my friend, alright? Leaning back, taking a load off. Daddy? Uh-oh. Daddy not looking too good. This music's so not fitting.
I must take him out of here.
I must take him out of here. Where's the keys? The march of Stalin. Don't shoot the ladies. I doubt they could have guns, right? This guy's just like waiting, fucking cocked. I mean, I guess he would be able to hear it, but that's definitely not why he fucking edited. You guys are quick draws, dude. Like, come on, dude. This fucking chair just went flying, man. Like, it's funny, but like, come the fuck on, man. Drinks. Drinks when we're done. What's he trying to tell us? That cushy desk job didn't quite work out, did it? Can't just move him like a normal fucking human. He's got like, use the power of bullets to like move the guy around. That dude is very casual about killing all of his friends. Got old comrades here.
Lena, do you know that my father is in this building?
Yes, I know.
I need to get to him fast. You won't believe me, but it's a matter of state importance.
I believe you. Follow me.
I believe you. Why are you armed? I've killed like hundreds of people.
They shouldn't see me here.
Yes, I'm not dead yet.
Dad!
If you don't stop shaking me, I will be. You're alive, thank God. They have a bomb. Find it. Don't tell Zuev. He is a traitor. Bastard. I should have known. Don't curse. The timer is activated.
Don't curse.
Cube. What is it? A control unit. They took it. It's somewhere here.
Damn kid.
This building. Now go.
I've already killed like hundreds of people. Don't curse though.
Took an oath. Go and save the people. You're right, but I'll come back for you. I'll search the offices upstairs.
Jesus,
Maybe
this story's
Q was
horrible.
there.
I'm glad the only chick you can talk to has massive tits, too. Just happens to, you know, a huge rack. Ain't no problem with that, I guess. Find Cube, it's somewhere in the building. I guess they all do. They all have the same body. Right. Jesus. That's the only like real way to like push things around. This guy's got his own shitter. Yeah, we jamming, dude. Find the cube. Save the world. Gotta be somewhere like new, right? Why does it show two objective things? Rigor mortis kicking in real quick on most of these guys, huh? Too surprised with that. Should I do something? We open this? Oh. On the phone. That's a waste of ammo just to move their bodies. Excuse me, sir. Why do they have nothing to say? Whoops. The Russian women are stronger than the Russian men, dude. No big surprise there. Uh-oh, the fellas. Specially trained. Not just triplets, but was it quintuplets? Quadruplets? I don't even know. Find an elevator which will take to the secret subway station. There, the secret subway. Did he actually have a secret subway, or is that just some bullshit? I figured he would, but. Is this historically accurate? I guess they just came down on an elevator, so I gotta go find them. Oh, we just open it.
Laurenti, why didn't you report to me about the atomic bomb theft?
The atomic bomb theft.
We are already controlling the situation. I didn't want to disappoint you.
I'm worried by another thing. How could this happen?
A conspiracy. Trotsky follows.
Strange. We have brought them all to light.
Not all. Batono, you know their cunning nature. They are like snakes.
Rakinda, we'll uncover these new enemies of the people later. Now let's look at the holiday of the workers.
The holiday of the workers. So is Stalin just having like a vacation while we're going crazy? I need to get to Comrade Stalin's bunker and to warn him. Conspirators will use the bomb, so I need to hurry. I get there, I need to get to currently. Are we with Stalin or against Stalin? I don't even know if Stalin's the good guy in this.
But it's too far to walk.
I mean, our guy thinks Stalin's the good guy, but is he the good guy in this particular game? The fuck? This is a machine, dude. Yeah, the ragdolls are ridiculous. They love sticking to walls too, which is neat. Sticky. Those are the unkillable guys. To stop you from going a certain way in this game, they have unkillable enemies just sitting in fucking like hallways and shit, and you don't know that they're unkillable until you start shooting them. But I've started to figure out they're usually at the top of like staircases and shit like that. And they're in kind of like very specific positions, and there's usually like a few. It's ridiculous, but I go to the next session. Look what a pleasant surprise is waiting for me there. Holy Jesus! Oh, great. Action bit. Like that hurts me, man. RPGs are like nothing. It is hard to get out of the dungeons alone. She's reckless and pretty. I like such girls. What an honest guy, dude. Who killed these men? The femme fatale.
Gleb Suvorov, KGB lieutenant.
Looks like you're not one of those.
And I thought,
I've got a hearing problem.
Hands down, Spinoza. I'm Natalie
All I can hear is
Major.
World War II Russian music. I
searching
can't.
for an A-bomb, believe it or not.
You know about the device.
It's
Jesus,
not
she looks like a
We must
fucking
find it before
troll,
it blows
dude.
up.
What are we
Let's get
scoping
upstairs.
her out
It
for?
came from there. Half an hour ago, we received information about a group of KGB officers attacking an army installation. We were called on alert, and we tried to stop them.
Don't see any group.
Her voice, too.
GRU has so few staff that they send such, girls to eliminate traitors.
There was a group, but they are all dead. Only I survived.
Natasha. Of course. Oh, the fellas.
Stay here. Cover us. It's
No work for the lady. Crash. This is what I was worried about. Was that after all those levels and that many loads it would crash. The dungeons of Kremlin. Yeah, his voice is familiar, huh? It's odd. Yeah, let's restart the soundtrack again. It's already like over. Most of it's just like if you got rid of all the fucking like stuff that they just play on the radio in here, it's probably like 3 songs. It's the same fucking 3. The Dungeons of Kremlin. That's actually what it's called. The Dungeons of Kremlin. Sounds like a fuck like Dungeons of Dreadmore. Are we playing as her right now? Sick. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh yeah, they had their gratuitous amounts of fucking like cleavage too. She has all these other guns, just using the Mauser though. Oh no, where's the AK? Love the story time. We're like actually like playing like a flashback section. Super late into the game. Like CS, man, you just aim really far below them. There's so much body armor. Yeah. Can't see anything. Going out for a little shadow jog. Dungeons of Kremlin. Sounds like a bad gay porno or something. It's just funny, man. I love the translation. I love the fucking voice acting and shit. Like, there's some funny shit in this. Don't get me wrong. It's also just fucking dog shit at the same time. So. Like, what just opened, dude? You need a key for this door. One of the conspirators in the opposite part of the dungeon may have it. Like, what? These labyrinthian fucking dungeons, dude. Like, I think we just came back down to where we were earlier. This is that classic, like, padding kind of, like, level design. Where you run to one end of the dungeon, and then it opens up, like, a door on the other side of the dungeon, and then you go back through the dungeon, and they, like, spawn a few more dudes in. Oh, yeah? The translation that bad? It's just so literal? Oh. That sucks. Are they gonna, like, touch it up and, like, localize it a bit more? I don't want to read something, like, completely soulless. Like, super literal. I don't know what they said their game plan is. Oh wait, Kagetsu Toya, is that the that's not what I was thinking of. Is that the Melty Blood fan disc? I was thinking of Witch in the Holy Night for some reason. I keep mixing up my type and shit. Okay, yeah. No, I doubt they'd ever touch that. Shame it's so fucking literal though. Take some of the soul out of it, man. Well, I guess it does the trick. Call by enough random numbers, dude? Like, fucking leave a fucking voicemail if you got something real. Jesus, dude. This gun really this week? Yeah. Wasn't Fate Stay Night getting a new one though? Pretty soon. But I didn't really recall having like a big issue with Fate Stay Night 2 in general. I mean, I could see it being considered not as good as like some of your better ones, but I don't know. I still got all my hits and shit from it. I didn't feel like too tilted. Felt like I got the characters just fine. But I mean, they are doing a new one, I guess. So. This is a random area. Cool area, dude. The Dungeons of Kremlin, man. My favorite dungeon of all. Of course, I can't see jack diddly shit. I don't even know what door I'm trying to like get open. No wonder the long play for this is 2 fucking hours, dude. Like I said, you just lost for most of it. Which reminds me of Wolfenstein. Feels very much like Wolfenstein, but worse. At least Wolfenstein, you're just constantly gunning down shit. And they die within a reasonable amount of time and shit. Like the mazes and everything looking like really similar, yeah, I mean that sucks to a certain extent, but like... I mean for its time, it's a bit more honest. For this game's time, dude, like, come on. Like I really just can't see anything right now, dude. Like they're fucking kidding me on this shit. Cool light. I guess that's just like straight glitch. Glitch feels what it looks like that. Yeah, this game need to just be like a fucking like linear shooter for the most part. Which it is a lot of the time, but like all of the open shit we gotta go find stuff is like so poorly done, you're better off just making it mindlessly linear. This is where we came out. Jesus, dude. What a fucking mindless level. Hardly any landmarks, man. Everything looks exactly the same. At least fucking Wolfenstein has a fucking map, dude. I mean, it's all mindlessly looking, you know, samey looking everything, but like, got a fucking map. I think it did at least. If it didn't, I mean, there's no way I would have been able to fucking beat the thing, so. Sure it did. Been a bit, man. It's not like there's that much different shit going on in Wolfenstein either. Oh, Jesus. I need a key for this door. From this door. Other conspirator officers and ops part of the dungeon must have it. In the opposite part? I like that they would say that. Like that's not even really makes sense. Like it could be somebody in the opposite part of the dungeon, but nothing about a door being locked says the key has to be in the opposite part of the dungeon. Jesus. Oh, you guys can't see this. Is this changing my monitor? Yeah, you guys can't see it. I'm looking at this shit in like hyper contrast. Like everything's like white, like blood red on the walls. My gun's super fucking bright. But now I can see the lines, dude. Because clearly the shadowing and everything in this game's fucking bugged as shit, dude. There's no way this shit was supposed to be like pitch black and half these photos. It's buggy looking. Here's your key. The opposite part of the die, just like a little sitting there randomly. Yeah. You just been thinking about it kind of more, or is it one of those like you kind of forget the bad shit? I've had things like that. Like the more important parts are the things that are kind of positive, like the overall just like concept and like the general execution and things like, you know, rough translations or maybe some songs here and there. I mean, not that those aren't important, but like, you know, you forget about some of that shit. Like repetitive slice of life music. Like, you don't really, you're not like thinking about that forever. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of one that was like that for me. Kentucky Route Zero has been like that. I like that game the more I get away from the final chapter and shit. But I really liked that game when I played it. I just remember right after I was done, I was like, it's really good, but it's got a lot of fucking wacky issues. Now it's like, I don't remember the final chapter that much. I just remember the parts I really like. The general atmosphere and 1 through 4 and the awesome soundtrack I listen to a lot. Jeez, I can barely walk up these stairs too. Like, these stairs are fucked. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's changing my monitors going.
Не беда, что сначала палатки, мы придем, обживемся, а там комсомольские наши повадки.
An actual outside area.
Молодым городам, по земле молодой и красивой.
Yeah, I think DSA is a good example of that because what are these textures? What the fuck? The door for ants? Or is she that big a girl, man? Deer Series is a good example because the high points and just some of the concepts and just crazy shit is, I feel like, really easy to fluff up in your mind, and it's like super memorable, where like the low points of DSCA like just pale so much in comparison that it's to the point of them just being forgettable, and they are. I honestly can't even remember the super bad parts. It was like some of the slow slice of life bits, Kay's route, or whatever her name was, the samurai girl. It's like you usually remember the memes, the crazy fights, and the good characters. Like when I was playing it, a lot of you guys were like, I don't even remember this whole fucking route, right? You know, it's like you just put so many of the shit routes like just out of your mind. So when I talk about shit, it's like I usually know the general feel of how I thought and like the things I didn't like, but those very hard specifics, if you just ask me like pick out every little fucking bad thing about like DSC, it's like it'd be hard. I just know, like, you know, slice life, that route. Stuff like that. I like that one. I don't know what stuck to me the most. Man, the ending. Well, that's because it's just really crazy. The priest being based and all of his poses and art was cool. The fucking the scream, dude. Yeah, the priest was good. Yeah, I kind of just remember the general Chunies, like the big speeches. I don't know if there's like a single moment that sticks to me like really hard. I mean, that game isn't like super far back in my memories. I mean, I played it like what 4 or 5 months ago. So I mean, I generally probably remember more specifics than when you guys. The gap between you guys had played it and watched my playthrough or whatever. Where's the secret subway station? You think it'd be out near them? Yeah, it was an interesting kind of flawed character like that. It's just be some kind of, you know, super calculated, crazy guy and stuff, but he's kind of got a more basic, you know, he's like heartless, but he fakes it kind of thing, but he actually has like a pretty big emotional backstory and reason he's doing shit that is like more subconscious. Oh, he was cool. He had a lot of layers for sure. It was interesting. Different but also familiar, like you kind of expected certain things. Like a Kyrie or something, but... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I remember thinking the main character was weak, right? The Nazi guys in that are so much more interesting. Dude, I really hate that I can't see shit in this game, dude. shit fucking reloaded. Dude didn't even raise his gun. I died. All that shit. Like, I just fucking, like, get erased, man. That's what I mean. Like, this game's difficulty is just kind of fucking, like, dumb. Like, where am I even dying? Like, the dude hasn't even fucking finished it. He hasn't even started his animation, man. Jesus. Of course, there's two there, right? That's why wouldn't there be? You look away and you look back and there's two fucking fat bastards fucking raining down hell on you. Yeah, was the Bowser that good? What the fuck? Shot him in the shoulder and he died, man. Jibbed, man. Fucking golden gun over here, man.
What, Lieutenant? Are you scared?
A bit.
And you are brave. I like such men. By the way, I bite.
Style. By the way, I bite sometimes.
Or you bite them off and I'll have to sew them back. Anyway, how do we get there?
What is this horrible, like,
So your locomotive will go.
porn dialogue?
Come to me.
You bite my shoulder straps on, I have to sew them back on. But anyways, like, this dialogue is rancid. I wish I could hear the voice acting better.
How do you like the holiday? I think it's very good.
Yes, Coma, it's beautiful. But, unfortunately, I won't be able to see it through until the end. I need to control the situation with the device.
Laurenti, do not lie to me. You don't mean unfortunately. You don't like such events. As for the situation, your subordinates will deal with it. You have trained them well. So sit here and look at the working people. They're trying their best for you.
But, Coma, I must.
Laurenti, the first duty of every communist is to fight for the happiness of the Soviet people of our country. If you offend them, they will think that the party offends them. And you, Laurenti, are not the entire party. Maybe not the party at all.
I'm sorry, Joseph Vissarionovich.
What's that, his full name? I only know him as Stalin, dude. The contrast still super high.
The tunnel's blocked. We won't get far.
You idiot! Haven't you got a brain?
Jeez,
But I have everything else. And it wasn't me who closed it.
he has everything
Now I'll
else.
try to
What,
figure
his
it out.
cock? Is that what it
Sit
means?
here. Cover me if anything happens.
Okay.
I guess they're supposed to be having, like, chemistry. Like it's supposed to be like big jokes and chemistry and like flirt kind of shit. Or something. Or something. Also, why is the game all of a sudden like super fucking dark? Man? Hmm. Where's my shit, dude? I just have what she had. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I lost all my other guns? You just took a fucking round, man. I'm getting hit. There's like infinite spawning right now, dude. Are gonna be any Russians left after we're done, dude? Holy Jesus. This fucking music. I really wish the crosshair just worked correctly. Because I can't judge the distance and crosshair. Oh yeah, I mean it has to be blind playthroughs and taking requests. If I don't like research heavily enough, you get some bads, man. Yeah, so far I think we've had a lot of hits, man. The Wild West game, Demolition Girl's funny, Typing Dead's always good. Sundown the Freeman was great. Really the worst so far has been Minecraft. It was just painfully like dull, boring, mediocre kind of. It had some laughs that were good for sure. I had like one of my biggest laughs. But per fucking like, minute of fucking shit. Okay, you can't kill these guys. But I'm trying to mix in the games I know are gonna be funny with the ones that are iffy. Like this one is pretty iffy. Like it has good potential, but the technical issues and all that shit. Gonna throw a lot of it up in the air. Nice. This one's still been funny enough. I'd say Minecraft was a worse fit than this one. Maybe at the end we'll rate them all based on a like how bad it's good kind of scale, right? I think I did that last time. I think Michigan Report from Hell was the best one. See, the ham scene was like awesome. Yeah, the ham scene I laughed a lot. And there was like a lot of stupid shit. But I was mainly laughing at the game for how just generically telltale and boring it was. It was just kind of funny that it was like that with the Minecraft skin. How everybody was just so fucking like unlikable. Which is funny to me, but it's like I'd probably not like a wildly digestible kind of sort of bad. Like, this game's got like bad ragdoll and all that shit. And nonsensical story and all that shit.
Thanks for a nice ride, Gleb.
Should you just ditch him?
Take him to my office.
Did he just get captured? She just like fucking left him. Okay.
Where are those bracelets? Where could I have put them?
What the
I
fuck?
need to get to Stalin's bunker at any cost.
Bracelets. Why was he imprisoned on a couch? What do you mean? Like the music or everything else? I mean, the sound balance is just bad. Everything's too quiet. But the guns are loud, so... The music, if you have the music on, it hangs the game. Like, every death or every time I pause could be up to 5 minutes of waiting for me to get back in the game. So I'm listening to the soundtrack on YouTube on repeat in the background. Which, other than like a bunch of old classic, probably Soviet era music, or whatever the fuck this is, it's just like 3 or 4 really wacky songs. Also, did just something happen to the visuals in this game, dude? Like, everything is just fucked now. It won't pass through me. Natasha's betrayal. Hard hit by the head. Capture. Not the best day. Sadly, most of this music we're hearing right now is really only on radios in this game. So the actual songs for the areas, tend to just have the same 3 fucking wonky ass songs, but they're funnier. But what can I do? You can't alt tab out of the game where it breaks, so I gotta just play the whole thing on repeat. Probably somebody bothered putting the soundtrack on YouTube though, in its entirety. Big Stalin Subway fans out there. I don't think I'll be playing the second one ever. I'd have to be really dry on content. I just got hit by him still, somehow. Yeah, there's a lot weird about this game. Yeah, so far I've been happy with most of the games we played for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so that's why I try to do like some research and shit. Because on the bad games list that I got, like, a lot of stuff I've got seems like it's just kind of bad. Like it'd be fun to talk about, but not good for maybe like a laugh. That doesn't involve like heavy critique. I don't want to save everything for the end, or do everything at the beginning. I want to save some, so I'll do a few here and there. Like I was gonna do Bad Rats. That one should be funny, I think. But we'll do Bad Rats like tomorrow or something. Unless I'm feeling really juicy, and after this game I do another game. I added Facade and Mosquito Man to the list also. Goto showed me Mosquito Man. It's pretty much Demolition Girl, but you're a fucking mosquito flying around in like a house, sucking people's blood. I don't even know if it's like bad, but everybody rates all of these games super highly. Like if you like Google them, Stalin Subway's like super liked, right? Like it just doesn't mean shit, so you just gotta watch gameplay. Like every game. I don't know who uses Google likes, whatever the fuck, but like, I mean, nobody else is talking about it, and I don't get spoiled with shit. So. I'll watch some gameplay to make sure Mosquito Man is good, but the other one should be good. You guys know Facade probably. It's the one I was talking about yesterday, where it's like you go to some couple's house and it all looks like really shit, right? It looks like a CGI game almost, but 3D. And it's like AI generated, so you like respond with like words, and like most of them don't do anything, and it's like, or it's like really awkward and fucked. And you try to like, I don't know, figure out their drama or something, or figure out what's going on or what's wrong with the couple, or there's all sorts of different endings and shit. And it might just be more like funny, but I mean, I don't know if it's probably not intended to be like legitimately funny, so I think it would work. That came out like 2005. That one made the rounds on YouTube a lot back in the day. I think it's made the rounds again recently. I never played it. I think I watched it and played it way back when. I like how poorly this guy was fucking like detained, man. Like he's killed so many people and they're trying to kill him non-stop. And instead of killing him, they capture him. And then on top of that, they capture him and put him on a fucking A fucking like couch of all things. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate. I just realized it might sound like I'm not appreciative of recommendations. I mean, most of the games on here are recommendations we're doing. A lot of them have been solid. I mean, even this one's solid. It's just kind of like funny bad for like I said, more technical reasons than anything. I mean, the story is atrocious and shit, but no Club Penguin. I think the problem with that one, when I looked it up, was it might be touch based. I don't know if I can like easily do that. It's on the backup list, which will be used for So Big 3, if I don't do it this time. Anything we don't get to this time, I look them all up, dude. Like I said, I spent like a long time setting this up. Oh, okay. Awful box, not the awful box art fucking event. Although it would be funny, I think, to have like a day or something where we just like talk about box art or compare box art in like different regions and shit. But the thing is, I'd have to have a lot of material for that. You know, we're like, yeah, RE4 like EU version and shit looks really cool. And a lot of like Eco NA looks horrible, but Eco like Japan looks like pretty cool, and the European ones are like really nice. Or like East 3 American looks fucked, like super fucking like hardcore like metal cover, and then like, you know, he's like more anime style than the other ones. And you still see that kind of stuff nowadays, but it's definitely something more back then, right? Where everything had to be like super westernized and stuff then. And the Phalanx cover, that's an awesome fucking cover. NA Mega Man, yeah, see NA Mega Man. Quest 64s, different versions are really funny. Like, there's a lot of funny ones, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that things aren't as pandery towards NA in that regard. I mean, they kind of are in a way now because of stuff like censorship becoming more pandery towards the West. A lot of Japanese stuff falling suit in there, like the DMC5 and anime games and stuff. That's probably just more than just the West, probably just kind of the globalization. How big games are. Dude, there's so many areas to go. American Idol, yeah, that's what I was talking about. East 3's American Idol. It looks fucking insane. It reminds me of Wolfenstein Spirit Destiny's main character. We just talk about how ugly this game is. Like, I know this has gotta be like, it's gotta be glitch lighting or something, but like, this is fucking unreal. Like, Jesus fuck. Like I mentioned it earlier, you just kind of get used to how ugly this game is. But when you really just sit here and think about it, everything's just fucked. Like pitch black lights with no fucking like anything going on. Pitch black, just I mean, this room honestly looks better than most of them, but like, it just looks fucking ridiculous, man. And I don't even know if it's just the lighting, right? Yeah, I'm sure the lighting's fucked, but we've also seen some insane geometry and like level layouts earlier, so sadly it's like, I mean, there's like staircases leading like into walls, like there's a staircase that's like clipped halfway like a wall here and it just doesn't go anywhere. Like there's just weird like glitchy like just lazy shit. But yeah, this is probably more lighting. Mother Russia. Stairs climb you. It's weird, he's got like shadows and shit. They look like he's got like a fucking flashlight underneath him or something. Yeah, this game's padded as fuck too, man. Somebody just like copy pasted fucking areas back to back. Or very similar looking bits, just you're just going back and forth looking for like the same little objectives. We're at the beginning now. Doesn't help that the walk speed. This is your max speed right now. Like this is it. This is as quick as you ever get. So you have to. I mean, if you want to move quick at all, you need a jump. And this game's still taking me like what? I've streamed it for 6 hours now. I'd say out of all of that, I've probably played it for about 4, maybe 5 if we're being generous. The first stream, I dealt with the music problem the whole time, for the most part. I started turning it off near the end, but like I said, so it'd be 5 minutes between deaths. I mean, think about how many times I've died in this shit. Just couldn't do it. I mean, it's not like we're missing out that much. We're hearing the soundtrack right now. Probably play this fucking Benny Hill theme and get something more out of it. Well, Benny Hill's DMC it as fuck, I think. So I'll be hearing that. Ever. Well.
In this business. Couldn't you just sit and work? Don't even think of shooting or something bad may happen to Slava.
Oh, he's talking to us.
Don't think about me. Don't let the traitor go.
Drop the weapon. Maybe we'll even agree upon something. Kill him!
What was that setup there? Drop the weapon. Maybe we'll agree on something. Kill him! Like immediately. We just miss all of our shots or what? What is this text? How they fucked this up so badly? I like just the fucking like the scenes too, like the dialogue pacing and shit is so fucked. Like you can see what they're trying to do where he's like he'll go from talking shop to flirting to horny to making a joke to talking shop and just monotone tone of voice, just boom 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 boom, just back to back real quick, like no animations, no nothing. It's just like right there, dude. Where like you can barely hear it, and he's just like trying to make a deal, and then you just have to assume Like in like a movie, normally they'd be making the deal, and then he goes in and he starts to make the deal, and then they start shooting him. Like that's what was supposed to happen. Because he literally like come in and think about your dad and all this and that, and then they just start shooting a wall, and it's just really odd. Like no matter what, that's just fuck. I got a key randomly. 5th floor door key. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, why didn't they just use like Source at this point? Like, does Source take like a cut back in 2005, 2006? I mean, I don't know if they still, maybe they do still. I have no idea. Like, why even use your own fucking thing at that point? I mean, I get wanting to do your own thing, to have like maybe some unique things you want. But Jesus, dude. I'd be surprised if this game worked back then, man. I mean, this is fucked. It's not as common. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's a good thing. It lets people have more tools at their disposal and just whip out, the games of their dreams and all that a lot easier. On the other hand, I mean, some of them can be samey because of possible engine limitations, commonalities, or whatever the fuck. Like a Unity asset flip thing. But that's more just people not using it right. Not really as much a problem, I feel like, with the tool itself.
Damn. The elevator is broken. I have to find a way to fix it.
Oh my god. Oh no, the elevator just broke all of a sudden.
The door's locked.
Oh, unfortunate, that is. If the very base primal enjoyment of shooting dudes wasn't in this, it would be super fucked, right? Like this kind of quality with like, if this was like some first person platformer or something, like it's hard to fuck up shooting dudes, right? Like that's just got a certain level of enjoyment to it, kind of like I said earlier, like certain just base RPG elements are just fun. Like you like seeing level up, you like getting gear, it's very easy to implement. Even though you might have some fun with this, you really still have to compare it to everything else and realize like it's fucking bad, man. It can be funny bad at times. This is definitely not the first game I'd recommend if you want a funny first person shooter that's bad. I mean, Hunt Down the Freeman's a better choice. I think games we just played recently. I don't remember how many more FPS games we've got for the event. We've got more shooters. Our games that involve guns a bit. An RE clone is in there. I don't know if Blue Stinger really counts as an RE clone. You kind of like karate beat people and shit. I don't think it's really an RE clone. Deep Fear or whatever it would be. Oh yeah. I mean that's true, right? I didn't even know it ran on Source. I think the biggest thing I hate about games that run on Source is when I can hear that they sound like they run on Source. I don't. The sounds of like Half-Life and Source Engine and shit, for some reason I don't like them. I hate the sound effects. Like even us just playing on Down the Freeman a bit, I don't know what it is. I do not care for their sound effects, and a lot of games just like reuse a lot of that shit. I don't really think the gunplay or anything in
Plugs out of this generator. Bastards.
Half-Life or anything's that great either. Like it does the job, but I have to unfriend. Yeah. Well, it's just like I don't know. I mean, some of the sounds like in the environments sure are good, but like that kind of like generic and all those noises and stuff that you'd hear. Maybe I just hear them so much across so many different games that it's kind of like an annoying thing. It's not really like a big like real reason, right? Like I don't consider like some huge objective reason that Source is annoying to me sometimes. Like I think plenty of good stuff's on Source. I don't think it's like a bad engine or nothing. I mean, like I just said, they should use Source for this, but it's more of like a superficial kind of problem I have. I mean, yeah, maybe the audio's not actually any good either, but... Oh, really? Yeah, I can't say much about spatial audio stuff. Jesus, dude. Fucking wrist could use a break, dude, man. I was fucking with it too much earlier. Find ignition sparks. You need them to launch the generator. Does the soundtrack not loop again? I think fucking YouTube has this problem where it'll freeze up at about 50 minutes, so I don't even get to the part where I get a loop. But if I alt-tab, then the fucking game, I have to restart it. So we might do. We'll have to do soon. I'm about to turn on my own fucking music though, but I feel like that's kinda... It's gonna make me enjoy the game more than I probably would, right? Like normally. Like, to me, music's a big deal, but when I think about a lot of the games I really, really like, a lot of them have really, really good music, so it's like, I think, even though I've always considered music a big deal in games, it's an even bigger deal than I than I truly think it is just for myself. Is this better or worse than Freeman in your opinion? I talked about it earlier. If you include the technical issues, this is absolutely worse than Freeman. And we're talking objectively. If you're talking just which one's more fun for bad or good reasons, Freeman's better, for sure. You have way more fun on Freeman. The story's more digestibly bad. The mix of Half-Life is more funny, bad, right? The level design is atrocious and labyrinthian, but it's kind of almost funny bad. And it does have a variance in like areas and set pieces and shit, right? Yeah, the problem is, yeah. This has the labyrinth cut copy levels that aren't massive, but they're confusing. But Freeman has like the fucking like vast, horribly paced levels. So on the level front, they're both pretty bad. This is probably better. But yeah, if the technical issues weren't here, I guess this would be better. Because at least you just shoot dudes and it kind of would just keep going, right? But it would still be give Freeman a run for its money. Hard to say, yeah. I mean, I played Freeman with no... I mean, I didn't have any tech issues. I turned the fucker on. I mean, it wasn't, like, amazing, but, I mean, it ran. So. Yeah, if you got rid of those, it's hard to say. Yeah, objectively, this would be probably better in a certain way. It's really hard to get past the tech issues, but, like, Freeman's more fun. If you have that part of you that enjoys laughing at shit, right? For sure. Unless joking about Russian World War II shit is like the funniest thing to you ever, then maybe it's better. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I maybe if you could hear the dialogue more in this, it would raise it up a lot for me. But it's generally like you can barely hear it. And you're just like reading bad lines. Yeah. God, the vast Freeman levels, man. I mean, at least those had sometimes like a visual splendor to them, you could say. But let's be fucking real, dude. Like, I mean, it didn't look good anyways, though. I mean, the textures were horrible. Like, it's so bad for gameplay. Oh yeah, and I linked that picture in the So Bad It's Good 2, the So Big 2 channel. God, that sound effect too. Where they like the Freeman guys definitely know, dude. Like they definitely know how bad it is, or at least now they do. They play it up. It's it lists the fucking ratings for Hunt Down the Freeman in like the game preview when you're gonna play it in the library. And it's like 0 out of 5 Steam DB, 1 out of 5 this fucking thing, and it's like instead of the high scores, they're listing like these trash scores. And it's like, I mean, that coupled with the fucking like face app smiles and shit in the fucking the banner in the library, it's like they have to be in on it at this point, right? I don't think they originally made it like that, but it could be a case of where they take that spin and they try to do something with it and just like get a laugh out of it, right? Yeah, the 3 fucking cringe people. Yeah, like I said, I mean, this has problems with the shooting too. I mean, they tend to not react. Only the machine gun gets them to react and stumble, which I think maybe it's just the amount of bullets per second that hit a guy, or bullets per, something. So long guns, generally, they have no reaction to, so that just feels bad. I mean, the reticle not working correctly means there's bullet raise, so you have to, the farther away there, the farther down you have to shoot, and like a lot of the recoil. I mean, the enemies have like aimbot in this, which is really stupid. Like it's got some issues with just general gunplay. Like the only reason it's more fun is because there's at least a lot of guys, a lot of different guns, and you're like actually playing, actually killing dudes like often enough. Like I said, it's just the basic FPS primal feeling, right? At least it's got that going. Freeman barely had that because of the vastness of the levels, and that's what kind of kills it in an objective way, I feel like. But it's still way more fun because everything else. Yeah, I don't know, Lassie. Yeah, if that was in the portfolio. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe he learned a lot of things off of the game. I mean, I'm sure every early thing a lot of people have made is like really bad, but excuse me. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all they got. That'd be really fucked. Like, what are we doing? This level is fucking atrocious, dude. This level is making me weird. This shit's fucking coming up on Freeman. When it comes to objectively poor quality, man. This level is slowly twisting my fucking opinions on that whole thing. Yeah, I gotcha. Like, I've got 2 keys, and we're looking for, like, plug sparks or some shit, and everything looks the fucking same, dude. And for all we know, they're just like laying around in the open somewhere on a guy we missed. And having to jump all the time, it's like, Jesus, dude. I got no music. Yeah, like I said, if you include the technical side of thing, this game is way fucking like just fucking miles worse. I mean, the technical issues in this game are fucking unreal. To the point where it's like, it's borderline, this shit shouldn't be allowed on Steam anymore. Because even though there's like maybe fan patches, they all look so fucking shady, man. I wouldn't even fucking dare, man. Like, this game might be doing people more harm than good, man. Even for like a at least it's like $2-3. I will give it that, right? At least it's priced according to how shit it is. No pallets, dude. But there's no forklift, man. That's getting in there, right? Those boxes are hauled by fucking Russian hands. Absolutely. 100% groundwork. Gotta get this guy out of here. The only way to push bodies is to like shoot them. Really odd. Yeah. So like the long play for this is like 2 hours. And then those long plays, not that I've really watched many of them. From what I see, they've practiced, but it's not like a speedrun or anything, right? The extra grenades? I don't have grenades. They wiped my entire inventory when we switched to the chick, and then when we went back, I had her inventory still. Because, you know, the game's really good. Because of course, right? I don't have any of the stuff I've collected over the entire playthrough. Yeah, Lassie. Which makes sense, right? I mean, people want to watch, you know, the game, but they want to watch the cutscenes and shit, and, you know, see some of the gameplay still. It's like, with a speedrun, you're generally going to miss all the story. You might not see all the game mechanics, but like a long play, they'll generally show it. But yeah, they're practiced enough. Because this one's 2 hours, and I mean, I like I said, I've already been in this for shit for like 6. Minus an hour. And it's purely because I'm just lost everywhere. I have no fucking idea where to go. Everything's so copy-pasted with so little landmarks. And we're looking for just some small little fucking deal. I just like that this game exists in a world where Doom, Wolfenstein, all that shit, it's like already come out, and Fear comes out in the same year as it. Like, Jesus, dude. Like, Wolfenstein's more fun than this shit. Doom's got 10 times better level design than that shit. Fear is like smooth. It's got an interesting new thing with the slow-mo. I was like, good God, man. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if that one's like trustworthy. I mean, maybe. The ones on Steam look like they're fucking iffy, man. At this point, the shadows and how the game looks is like the last thing I care about. The stability, being able to have the music, probably being able to put this bitch in like a window or like widescreen or something. I guess widescreen's not a big deal, or window, but being able to alt tab, like those would be big for me. Oh yeah, sure. That doesn't make any of that shit. I can't even respect it as like a small project. They're just fundamentally bad choices in it that aren't even related to budget. But yeah, I mean, I can respect that for sure. It's just to put it in perspective, right? Like, I'm sure there are some budget shooters that came out in 2005 that were looking better than this, too. I definitely don't, like look down on the effort put into it. I mean, maybe some dudes, Russian dudes just want to make some fucking shooter, like, fuck it, you know? Like I said, it's fun on that base level of just shooting dudes, but very poor decisions in level design and in gunplay. And a fucking atrocious story. I mean, it's funny, but like, it's to the point where I don't even know what we're doing in most of the story. Like, the story doesn't need to be good, but at least like to have some kind of just like just some reason for going, right? Like just some like what are we doing at least on a base level? Like for most of the game, I didn't even know. I guess we were looking for his dad. The story is told in such poor audio and like such shitty fucking dialogue. Like I didn't even know for like half the game what we were doing. We are just shooting dudes and going. Like you can read these to tell. I don't even know if we're with Stalin or against Stalin. It's some kind of like traitor group, from what I've gathered now, is like trying to like get a bomb or like, fuck with his dad or something, or take people down of some sort within like Stalin's like government. And so we're like gunning all the traitors down and trying to stop this bomb now before they take it to Stalin's like bunker or something. And it's like I don't know if I'm like, are we the good guys? Are we the bad guys? I don't care if we're ethically or morally the good guys or bad guys. I'm just saying like who's on my side and who's not on my side, right? I have no idea. I still don't really know. I figured a game called the Stalin Subway. I was like, I was gonna be shooting Stalin, right? But nope. I think we're with Stalin. Oh my god. I'm about to go watch that. Wait, here's where we need to take the plugs. I'm about to go watch that long play and find where these fucking plugs are. Because I mean, I woke up a long time ago too. I'm just powering through to finish this today. I was kind of like just tired, so I was napping for a bit of today, and then I went out and had to go do some things. So. I just want to at least finish this up. I'm not like tired yet, but I mean we're getting there. For all I know, this game's so glitchy. I could be soft locked. I thought I was soft locked before, and there's like a hidden key somewhere. So I was like, might still exist. They made a sequel to this a year afterwards. I don't know what else they done. I mean, it's not like the game is like trying to like fuck me or something, or fuck with me. I was like, I don't wish them like harm, or I don't want them to be like not able to make more games. I mean, it's kind of sad that they don't patch this fucking game at all. They're still on Steam, but okay. Okay, well, I'm getting tired. We need to turn the music back on, so I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna watch where this is, because I think we've proven I can jump around in a fucking mindless building for long enough. I kind of want to put my own music on, but we'll We'll leave some bits. We'll leave it on for now. How far? I won't even know where to look in here, really. Dungeons of Kremlin. We're getting there. We're actually getting pretty close now. Oh, the lighting's so different, dude. I maybe restarting this was good. The lighting might have extra bugged out. Twitch playing 5 ads in a row? Really? Hopefully that's just a glitch. I think it happened to me earlier. It said 2 ads and then it played like another 1 or 2 afterwards. It might be like a glitch. It better be a glitch. I straight up just turned off the stream I was on and just went and did something else. And then came back and I didn't have any ads that time. 5 15-second ads. I don't know. I just mute fucking ads now and I just get another tab and do something. It sucks. Because especially if I want to like chit chat with somebody. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, this game, my lighting must be super bugged. It looks totally different here. And the game did not look as fucked as it was for most of this. I think something's just gone awry at some point. Yeah, it might be. I never even had to think about the gamma correction earlier. I mean, maybe like once, twice. Watching where we were going, we're actually really close to the end. I just want to know where this is. I don't respect the game enough to like actually sit here for 10 more years. That sucks up thing. Wish I could do something about that. I mean, I could roll my own ads, which would make it so pre-rolls didn't appear, but then the problem is I have to roll like 10 minutes of ads a fucking like an hour. Is Burning Crusade Classic beta out or something, or are they just doing that on private servers? Oh wow, that's cool. It's funny because in this long play, they don't even he never jumps to go quicker. He just walks. Sorry, it's taking forever, but I've got to watch and see if he like just walked over something. Good loot and chance for everyone. Neat. Maybe I'd watch a little bit when I'm done with this today. I don't think we'll start something else after this. Like I said, I had a bit of shit we had to do today. I mean, we still got 7-8 hour game dons. I want to be doing 10 plus, but rather make sure we fit the games in nice over anything. I don't have like an hour left of a game or some shit. What the fuck? Did he just pick them up? Like, they were like one room over or some shit, I think. I think he picked them up. I can't even tell for sure, but... Alright. We're actually about done. Docked. We've kept up, actually, in speed. Outside being fucking lost in these last couple bits. If it's up here, I have to find where the fucking elevator is again though. Yeah, the fucking, it's still fucked, dude. Yeah, on my end it's just fucked. Cause on his, there's like walls and shit, right? So fucked. Whatever. I'm just shocked we were even able to fucking finish the goddamn game, really. Yeah, he like walked in here and something was just like, he just kind of got something. Did they just like fly off in some direction? I just got hit by the box. I just took like a third of my health. I don't have these things. Maybe he picked them up in a different area? I don't know. This game's really bad. Fuck. I like how the executable's Metro 2. My favorite part. Put this on 1.5 times speed. Wait, he went in there and he didn't get shit. Actually. Oh, maybe he hasn't gotten them yet. Oh, like... Oh, there they are. Fuck. He just went back in the room. I figured, like we said, they practiced it, but he's kind of running around like random as well. I mean, he's probably like one run or two before this, right? Not enough to memorize such an amazing set of levels. Alright, you went like down a floor into a room. I probably like shot a bunch of shit and fucking they flew off somewhere, I don't know. Oh, there's a locked door, of course, and 50 keys I needed. Jesus fucking Christ. And you remember all of the locked doors that look exactly the same, and the rooms that look exactly the same, and the staircase that's fucking 5 floors fucking deep? Nope. Cool. Let me guess. I have to go back down a bit. Oh, there's gonna be like a final boss or something. Some games saving and loading on elevators would kill you. Probably shouldn't even like risk it. Should double agent.
It was the main traitor. Why didn't you wait for me?
Sorry, no time.
Natasha, what are you doing? What about us?
A night together is not cause for acquaintance. Farewell.
Gleb? Svetoslav Theodorovich? Are you okay?
We need to disable the bomb.
What is this story? What is this
I was captured and,
Peanutted.
well, I don't have it.
It's
That
surreal.
woman
The pacing.
knows where it is, but that's no use to us. Two-faced scum.
It's impossible to disable the bomb. It'll blow up. It will blow up.
We need to take it out of
Like, you
operation.
can tell what they're
Take it to the
trying to do, because it
Take
feels
out
like it's
the
copying like a bunch of
D6
Hollywood shit, but it's just like so bad, right?
Nikita Vasilievich Zuev is dead.
How?
Shot by Elena Alexandrovna Lapina. His person.
He just totally shot
Oh,
that.
fool. Can't even deal with a girl. Go on.
Other participants of the operation were killed by Gleb Sviatoslavovich Suvorov, KGB lieutenant, or liquidated by a special order. The device has been activated at a currently constructed section of D6 object at the depth of 170 meters, where it was brought by Gleb Suvorov on a train. D6 object is completely destroyed.
A boy tricked us all. What does Lieutenant and the rest know of us?
There is no accurate information. We can assume that
We don't need assumptions. Crush him to prison dust. It's always an option. We need to reward him. We need such people at the KGB.
What is going on?
Lena, how deep are the D6 tunnels?
40 to 170 meters. Do you want to detonate the bomb underground?
Yes. Father, what do you think? Will it be okay?
The bomb.
I think so.
It was actually a
It's at
physical
least
bomb, not just
150
some
meters
bullshit.
below the ground. It should work.
Like how we just went from the gameplay to cutting to this. And I mean, at least it's on screen. I thought they were just gonna not even show it.
Lena, it seems to me you're not KGB. Who are you really working for?
Maybe someday I'll tell you. Although, who are you, Suvorov, to question me?
Me? Lena, would you marry me?
What in the fuck? Is that supposed to be like him being like like hey, you know, Mr. like a wise guy kind of, you know, joking around and shit, but it's so poorly executed that it makes him just look like a freak. Oh, quiet. There we go. There's some music for you. Holy fuck, dude. That story was fucking surreal. And I can't believe that was it. That was the game. That horrid, rancid last level, dude, was the last. Character modeling. Bridget, Dr. Flash. Petenkov. Dr. Flash. Vladimir Shelestov. Music, Julia Litkin. Oh. Well. Anyways. Yeah, that was fucking horrible. It was funnier than I expected after the first bit. But it's still, it's definitely not like top tier out of the ones we played so far. I would put it above Minecraft, but not by like an insane amount. This one was more consistently funny than Minecraft, but Minecraft had higher hit for sure. But Minecraft was also way longer, so that kind of puts it at the bottom still. Yeah, that's kind of where it ranks. Not so bad at good skill. Objectively, yeah, it's just a bad game. Horrible technical issues that, I mean, I'd consider myself a patient man, but I would never recommend anybody to go through all this tech issues and shit and deal with them. I mean, having to kill the music is pretty silly. Generally, I mean, other than some crashes here and there, it'll run. If you also adjust the resolution and shit in a special like configuration file and execute it through the files and not through Steam, but generally it'll run then if you're willing to kill the music, which is kind of part of the funniness, even though there's only like 4 or 5 songs. But man, the visual problems were bad. I mean, I couldn't see shit. The fucking shadows were all glitching. The fucking textures are all fucked. The reticle doesn't even work right. I don't even know if those are glitches or if they're just fucking bad implementation of something. I mean, that the reticle has bullet rise instead of like fall drop is so weird. The gunplay is bad. The stagger doesn't work unless you're using a machine gun, which doesn't shoot that far. So since they also have aimbot, you're peeking really quick, still getting hit, and then as you hit them, they must be on insane amounts of drugs because they don't even react taking a hit. Which, I mean, is fine depending on your game, but this is not the kind of game you want that, because the guns shoot very slowly when they're at that range, so it makes like long range kind of shit unless you're like giga long range where they can't fight back. It also feels like very artificial difficulty because of the problem not being able to actually aim you can't aim the sights, which is whatever, but like you also can't trust your reticle, so it's like that makes it just harder to aim, and then the enemy's not giving a fuck. I mean, enemies will shoot you before they've even raised their guns, right? Like, it's one of those, like, it's not Doom where they just have like 2 frames or some shit, right? Like, it's like supposed to be somewhat immersive, to tell a story, like, you know, I mean, they raise your gun, shoot you, but not even. I just feel stupid. I wouldn't even call it like a hard game. You just die a lot. Like, people would consider that hard, but you're not anything really challenging you have to do. You just save enough, and you generally just kind of like slowly pick dudes off, and that's it. Yeah, level design was bad. A lot of walking all the way to one side of a place and walking back. Like in the subway part, go down this fucking train that only has one door open. Press a button to go back through the train, go through the subway station, go through the other train, go down to the subway, press the button, and do that like 3 times, right? And then, oh, now there's going to be a scene where you're on that train, but it's moving. So you got to run to the other side of the train while you're inside of it and shoot people, and then come back. And it's just like that kind of shit. This last bit, the amount of cut copied areas and stuff to pad out the game, just to look for like a bunch of keys and shit. Like, it's not like it's Doom, dude. It doesn't have the same feel. Where like I'm just looking for keys for fun and stuff and exploring like cool bits of map. There's nothing cool about it. One kind of enemy the whole way through. I mean, technically there's the captain or whatever who's got the fucking, you know, the pistol. Then there's the guy who's got the heavier machine gun, and there's a guy who's got the normal machine gun. It's like, but they all die the same. They just look slightly different, carry different guns, they don't play different. So the enemy variety is bad. You pretty much get infinite ammo, and you do use each gun a bit, but you generally, I mean, only a few times are you really using explosives. Because they kill you really easily, and they're really wonky to use. And you don't realize that it's a hold to throw farther system for a while as well in the grenades. So you're really just using the machine guns, depending on the level, and then like the long range shot, and it's like, so you don't really, even though they've got a good fair few guns, like the shotgun cannon thing and stuff, you really only use the other ones, because the game's such a pain, like you don't want to just sit there and experiment that much. It's got bad gimmicks, tries to do platforming occasionally. enemy-less mazes that are super dark. Yeah, the nicknames are kind of funny for sure. Dmitry Stalin, Bob. I mean, these guys look like they had some fun making it and shit. It's cool. I definitely don't, It's not like it's some troll game where they're just like, not like it's totally shoveled out. Purposely for like quick buck or something. I mean, it's definitely just got bad decisions and a level of half-assedness, but I don't know. I guess I don't know much about them. I couldn't say. Yeah, it's definitely a cute thing. There's a lot of people who fucking worked on this game, dude. Yeah, so what else was there? Yeah, I feel like the gimmicks were bad. The fan shit where you have to like run through the fan that's spinning and it kills you. It's just like, if your fucking gunplay is not even that good and you're already adding in like other gimmicks to try to make it exciting, like, and those suck too, it's like, come on. What does Buka mean? Or is it just because it sounds funny? I mean, it sounds funny. And what else? I mean, it's a bad looking game. Even for the time, I'd say. I mean, granted, a lot of it was broken for the most part, but I mean, some of those textures you saw, like doors that are too short, they look like they're fucking. Like, I've seen better textures on the N64, like bad N64 games. Oh, okay. I thought that was part of the joke. Some of the geometry, the levels, like stairs going into like random walls and rails not even fully connected, just like weird shit like that. That was kind of like a hunt down the Freeman. It had lazy shit like that. The physics were cute. Yeah, the physics were cute or whatever, but for the most part they just look silly. I mean, it was funny, like shit bouncing all around. Although it sucks when it hits you, but it's not like it's not like good, right? It's funny. Like a box that never explodes that's bouncing around like you're in a fucking ball playpen, right? Yeah, and half the time the ragdoll, they would just stick to the wall like they're made of fucking like... Wait, the credits just keep going, dude. They restarted. No wonder there's not that many people who worked on this shit. The credits just fuck... Because I saw that same message, dude. I was like, this is no way there's many people work on this game. This has multiplayer. There's no way anybody's playing it. I don't even want to find out. This shit barely runs, man. I couldn't say on that. I mean, it's probably dead to rights. And it was probably fucking horrible then. Let's be fucking real, dude. What else, man? I mean, the character models look bad. Even when they died, they were smiling and shit. So it's just like really stupid. It was funny. Yeah, not good. The story is fucking atrocious. I couldn't follow. It's a very simple story, and I could not follow what was even happening half the time. Who I was. Or was I working for Stalin? I think we were working for Stalin, and there was traitors in the KGB or something. And we were taking them down. So it was essentially, there was some kind of like underground plot involving an atom bomb while Stalin was away on vacation that we were dealing with. That involved our dads, like kidnapping and like a femme fatale, double agent. It looked like it was trying to be kind of like Bond, ish with all like the sex jokes and stuff, and like, you know, all the flirting and all that kind of shit, and like the twist here and there, and like the big epic, you know, set pieces, epic, right? You know, around the sub, and there's like a bomb and stuff like that. And, but you could see like that's kind of the idea, but it has none of the execution. You know, scenes where guys like holding your dad hostage, and it's supposed to be like clearly there's probably supposed to be a side of it where they're supposed to be animating you, and it's supposed to be kind of like a tough decision, like, oh, you know, you gotta stop shooting, like drop a gun kind of thing, and then you drop and they start shooting you kind of deal. But instead, it's like it's just the dialogue from his end, and it's paced so it's just rapid fire back to back, and then he just starts shooting anyway. And it's just like really odd. And a lot of scenes are like that. Like different characters just warping behind people and killing them at the end and stuff. Like that other chick. Just odd. I mean, it's cool you played as that one chick once just to mix it up, but like, still. VAs aren't even in the credits, dude. Yeah, man. Suck. He sounded so familiar. You couldn't even, like, the volume balance in this was also horrible. For as bad as the story and the dialogue was, the voice acting sounded like it was probably funny, but only in the very most like heavy of cutscenes did the volume reset correctly. Yeah, like I said, for so bad it's good. It wasn't bad, not bad for that standard. It was funny enough. It's laughable how fucked the technical issues are. The story was nonsensical. I could barely comprehend it, so that was kind of funny. Definitely not like a big laugher. You kind of have to have that twisted, like, haha, I'm wasting my time kind of like laugh. Like humor to it, right? With waiting 5 minutes to unpause. It's just kind of laughable. Like, how is it at this point, right? How did it get here? It was worth doing for the event for sure. I will not play the second one. That shit's on fucking Steam too. This shit's getting uninstalled. Music's still playing even though I've closed the game. Oh wait, that's because we have... I forget, it's such a weird thing, dude. It's such a weird thing. I have the music in the background as well. Oh yeah, they made a sequel the year after, dude. Must have done really well. The Stalin. Yeah, the Stalin Subway Red Veil. It's actually cheaper, $3 from 2006. With the death of Stalin, all those who surrounded him are now fighting for the supreme power and control over the nation. Lena, our heroine, has found that her husband has been kidnapped and possibly murdered. She has no clue about who did it, but she knows whom to ask. It's got more of a HUD. Otherwise, everything else looks the same, and you're outside a lot. As the game won't even run properly. Oh, it's a standalone DLC for Stalin Subway. aka Metro 2. Yeah, apparently it's even shorter. A lot of respawning enemies. So yeah, it's just supposed to be a horrible fucking game. Anyways, think I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Brother making a fucking racket in there, so I'm barely focused. Anyways, guys, yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, we'll see. Since I'm still got this set up, maybe we'll do another keyboard mouse type thing. Otherwise, we'll switch off. Maybe do like Blue Stinger or some